And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward. And it's Jokic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Thompson, high post. Curry meets him. And Thompson gets it to go.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Hawks. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
Pass to Jokic. Now Thompson. Wembanyama, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with the screen on Durant. James with the bucket.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wembanyama with it. Covered by Mobley. Jokic sets the screen for James. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Jokic kicks to James. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Durant. And James pulls it down.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Jokic, covered by Mobley. Jokic passes to Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 6 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
The Clippers leading. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. Shoots the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
James outside. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic over Davis. Here's Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Outside Curry. The tray. Drills the three-pointer. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Curry's got 6 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Kevin, back to you.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Jokic. Fades away. Offensive rebound.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is a big man with guard skill set. He's as unique of a player we have ever seen.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Mobley the pass to Curry. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Clippers. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Thompson kicks to SGA. Back to Thompson. Outside SGA. The shot that time not on target.
The defense there got away with a major collapse.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Giannis outside. Back to Davis. And they double up Davis. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Hands it from downtown. Giannis has got 7 points.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Wembanyama finds Jokic. Great D that time from Davis.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
KD against James. Here's Giannis. Plenty of space. And it's off the back rim. No good. Clippers trail by 4. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
It's tipped. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Floats it up for Davis. Jokic with the steal. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by KD. Thompson passes to Jokic. Great D that time from Davis. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Mobley dishes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Back to Mobley. Atlanta again missing. Thompson surveying the floor. The 10-footer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who...
The Hawks leading. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jokic is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Pocket 6. Pulls up. High post. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
KD a screen on LeBron. High post, KD. And Wembanyama on him. A nice shot by KD. About 1 minute played here in the second half. James, the pass to Jokic. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Davis. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Giannis. Giannis up strong with force.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Curry can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 6. Jokic passes to LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. No good. In and out off the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Giannis passes to Mobley. Loads it up for Giannis. And stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Mobley. Jokic inside. Giannis is there. Jokic finds Thompson. Atlanta with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
.125 left to play in the third. SGA against Giannis. Back to SGA. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Left side, Davis. It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
SGA passes to Thompson. Back to SGA. No problems knocking that one down. SGA's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Jokic. Following the miss by Giannis. Can't cash in from close range. Jokic against Davis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's stolen by Davis. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mobley is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Giannis. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the lob, and there's Giannis taking flight.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
James in the high post. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Mobley. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Back to Giannis. 6 to shoot. Outside, KD. For 3. The rebound by James. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Thompson. Back to SGA. Los Angeles with another miss. The Hawks leading by 3. Giannis high post. Working on James. Durant feeling it out a bit. Here's Davis. Takes the 3. And Davis nails the 3.
AD, one of those bigs you can run to the corner and good things tend to happen.
Clippers trail by 6. Now Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
The Hawks leading by 3. Outside, KD. Now onto the Kumbo. Durant. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
The Clippers call timeout. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hi, guys. The head coach for the Clippers had some instruction for his guys during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Jokic. Jokic takes the contact and scores.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Jokic. Now Wembanyama. Davis looking for an opening. Curry on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And here's Jokic. It's stolen by Davis. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Curry outside, just 5 on the clock. Now Davis.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Now Durant takes it from 10. No good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And hit the 3. So the Hawks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's SGA. Durant with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Outside Curry. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Outside Curry from outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Connects. The jumper drops.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to James. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And slam dunk by James.
And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Now here's Curry. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back over to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 6 points.
Boy, how fast Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
SGA passes to Davis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Chicago leading. Pass to James. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Curry, and there's another one for Chicago.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Davis, the pass to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Outside Durant. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. The shot misses. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Curry against Durant. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Davis. Back to SGA. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Chicago leading by 6. Here's James. Leonard outside. Here's Curry, all alone. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 10 points.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Davis. Back to SGA. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. James passes to Curry. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Durant. Just 3 on the clock. He gets it in there. Durant's got his second basket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Kevin Durant. Anthony Davis is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's SGA. Davis, the pass to Mobley. He's covered by Curry. SGA double, outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's Curry. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
SGA passes to Mobley. Here's Gobert. He's scoreless. SGA attacking and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander put it on the deck, hit to the cup.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. Now here's Curry. This one for 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here.
Let's give them a warm welcome, man.
So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 6. Pass to Durant, down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Both free throws good from Davis. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They lead by 4. 4-3! three, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Davis. Pass to SGA. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Now Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Now Curry from the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to SGA. Back to Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And here's Curry. 1:03 left in the second quarter. The shot by James, no good. The Hawks trailing. Now here's SGA. He's got 9. Durant with it. Looming large, KD.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
SGA against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. 4-3. Atlanta with the rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's SGA. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Buries it from 3.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Chicago leading. And here's Curry. 19 points in the game. Pass to James. Back to Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Now Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in there. Davis with the assist. SGA's got 11.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back over to you, Brian.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. He shoots it. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 23.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Alexander. SGA, what a finish.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. And it's all from three-point range. Hawks trail by 3. It's stolen by Leonard. It's a one-on-one situation. Superb transition play from LeBron.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Gobert.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
SGA finds Mobley. Gobert up top. Antetokounmpo covering. And Atlanta misses again.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
James passes to Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Tipped. Here's James. And no good, trying to use the glass. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead, up 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Come on, everybody. Yes,
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Evan Mobley out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's SGA in at the 2 spot. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, come on! Victor Wembanyama!
When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as well add a little extra something to it.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Davis. Back to SGA. The three ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 7 assists in the game.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Lobs it up. It's stolen by James. Leonard for three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Takes a three. The rebound by the Hawks. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And they'll get another chance. Outside Davis. With the floater.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Shooting for Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Chicago leading by 3. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Here's Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Hawks trail by 3. SGA with it. Outside Gobert. Now Davis. Here's Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Durant surveying the D. Oh, it misses. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. James outside. Leonard. Money from 3.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
6-point game. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. SGA. Oh, perfect step back.
SGA. That's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now here's SGA. Picked by Gobert. The three ball is down.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Leonard. Now Wembanyama, clock at 4. Cleared away by Mobley.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
The Hawks call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Atlanta has possession. They trail by 3. It's good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires, and the 3 misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Gobert! And so Chicago takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Hawks to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. SGA is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Davis. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward. Now, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Releases from the wing and drills it.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry a screen on Davis. And it's Curry at the elbow. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Leonard. And there it is for him.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Has to Gobert. Durant inside. He's guarded by Davis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Towns. Davis setting the pick for Wembanyama. Over KD. Another one falls for Chicago.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Outside Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The Bulls leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you, Kevin.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Now Leonard, following Durant's three-point attempt. Offensive rebound, Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. LeBron kicks to Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls leading by 7. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Shoots. The Bulls with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Gobert finds Curry. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. patrolling that mid-range area.
And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. It's stolen by Wembanyama. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis with it. Still without a basket. Will it go? And KD the bucket on the assist by Giannis.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Left side, SGA. With 1 on the clock, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys,
especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Anthony Davis. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Good Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. The three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from this.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Giannis a screen on Leonard. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard with a screen on Giannis. Floats it up for Davis. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Durant. Back to James. The rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. The Bulls with another miss. And the Hawks with possession. Trailing by 5. LeBron passes to Durant. Rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Trying to end the drought. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. SGA against James. Giannis high post. 9 feet out. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 8-point game. Outside, KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. To the inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Davis has got his first points in this one.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Gobert with a screen on Davis. Giannis dishes to KD. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. SGA against Curry. And here's SGA. He has 6. Davis setting the pick for SGA. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
James is out there with Durant, and it's Rudy Gobert. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Curry in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. KD looking around. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Atlanta calls timeout. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. James kicks to Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. A fader. Gobert can't hit. The Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Davis. Got a piece of it. Towns, the pass to Leonard. SGA on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Giannis passes to KD. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Jacks up a 3. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. Pass to Curry. Pulls up. That shot missing.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .153 left in the third. Curry, a screen on Davis. Outside Curry. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. It's stolen by Davis.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Again, Chicago.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
To the middle. Here's Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. Chicago leading by 7. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's the 3. They get it back. He gets that one.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
What a powerful dunk.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They trail by 7. Curry is inside. Leonard's there. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Wembanyama. Davis is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous Alexander at the point guard. And KD throws it down.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Giannis passes to Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. Leonard against Curry. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. Atlanta with the rebound. KD dishes to Giannis. Now Gobert. 5 on the clock. And here's Giannis from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Leonard. Towns down low, guarded by Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Clock at 6. SGA fires. 16-footer dropped in.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now here's James. Wembanyama against Durant. Gobert. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high-percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. The Hawks trail. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's out of the coop. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Towns outside. SGA against Giannis. Now SGA. Battling inside. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Puts up the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Fearless. Curry takes the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Leonard. Shoots the 3. Clean from outside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout, Hawks. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. With the teardrop, Antetokounmpo drops in the floor.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Timeout, Hawks. Well, given the scenario here, How do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And stolen by Leonard. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
They've led by as much as 10. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
Giannis sets a screen for Curry. From outside, 3. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on a three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
SGA up top. It's good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.